finally on time for once. Instead of being like a minute late or something. So... I guess we can just start now. Not too many people on the server. There's only 5 people in here. I might have to join a different server, we'll see. Unless this one gets more people. I mean, you can tell by the scroll bar how long it is. Like, the longer the scroll bar, the fewer people are in the server. So, like, it's about... Yeah, it's around, like, 2.5 names long. Well, in this case, one name, like, not from here to here, just, like, from this down to this. So, like, the whole box. Now it's a little bit over 2 names long. Alright. Alright, there you go. 20-player server. Okay. I actually won't be surprised if Jim Bob is one of the people that gets the captain. Surprisingly not. Bruh. Legendary rank next, I guess. I feel like it's technically possible to make team selection last forever. Like, that's not even something I'm saying as a joke. Like, if there are people that leave at, like, strategic times, like, they could get people. They could get the team selection. Like, and if everyone's, like, if everyone's working together on it, then, like, technically... that would last like forever. You'd probably have to have like a minimum of like 4 to 5 people in on the plan. But it's possible. Okay, we have 2 winners this time. I feel like this is the type of group that would probably vote me. And also, why are all 5 of them dancing on that team? They missed one back there. Okay, we're still winning though. Okay, now we win. Oh, one of our teammates is AFK too. Wait, who's winning? Oh, oranges. So yeah. So we were really only 3 people, and we defeated both of the other teams. Still haven't found any hints. And there's the first one, and there's the second one as well. So now I've got 2 of them in my hands. The AFK player left. Let me look there. Okay, I should definitely go in this direction. I will zigzag a little bit on purpose. Okay, elimination exit first. What's the second one gonna be? Wait, am I not able to get it? Never mind, it's an extrovert. Oh, another person on the team left. Now there's only 2 people on this team. the final vote goes to Jim Bob. So there's a tie between Zoe Love and Jim Bob. I'm gonna look real quick. Let's see. I knew it. I don't know if it's one of these people, or like, I don't think any of them are part of it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Greatest and Zoe. Possible. I don't know about Kate and Jim Bob, but there's probably a tie for a reason. I could look real quick. So, if I can do that real quick. And Zoe won. Huh. Interesting. Jim Bob only has 3 friends. One of them is Kate. So that means there's this alliance of 2 and there's this alliance of 2. For the others, I haven't confirmed it, but it's possible. So, everyone else head back to camp. Four v 3v2. Okay, great. Okay, this is totally fair. What if I... Okay, let's see. And you're not gonna switch the teams up? Really? Wow. And I'm also pretty sure Iceman's teaming with Epic. Okay, yeah, we can still do this, I guess. So are you telling me this is a... It's a 4v3v1. My only teammate is AFK. Never mind. Never mind. Why? Yeah, I don't think this is fair. Wait, no. Okay, of course. Any more boxes I can get? And get all these. I should have gotten all these in the meantime. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the boxes in fast enough. Yeah, I had to solo that whole run. Yeah, I think I got one too many boxes, probably. Or like a few too many, maybe. Oh. And yeah. Wait, are they all teaming? Hold on. Let me look back at it again. I did not look at it closely enough. But like... Maybe I did, I don't even know. I'm confused. But yeah. Iceman and Epic are teaming. Thra and Ward are teaming. Zoe is teaming with Greatest. And Kate's one teammate died. Wait, what? Yeah, not gonna lie, I did forget to have him rejoin earlier. I'm lagging too. Oh no, that's not good. Am I not gonna be able to help because of lag? Okay, I can help. Luckily. What are we even doing? Okay, yeah, this is not... You're just dropping the pieces in front of... Is no one gonna get the hammers? Okay, fine. I'm still lagging like crazy. Come on. There's another one. I don't know what's going on. This one's not even close. Okay, they're at 4. Where's our... oh. Okay. Hmm. At least I have a third hint. Still no safety. So... wait, isn't... I think Zoe's teaming with Greatest still, actually. I think Epic was teaming with Iceman. Still, Kate no longer has a team, I'm pretty sure, unless maybe I missed something. Actually, I don't think so. But yeah. The main concern for Epic and Ward is going to be the alliance that's on the orange team. In the meantime, I've actually got to try to find a safety. Because I haven't done that yet. Weird fling that I didn't even expect. So... Ward ends up using a safety. Hello, I with Al, and kinda. Feels like not that many people, so... And while one team wins, they just have to just search around the map the entire time. So, we have a tie between Zoe and Epic. This is now the second tie in a row that Zoe's been in. So, yeah. Unsurprisingly, it was these two people that were teaming with each other that most likely voted Epic and Wart, who most likely aren't allies with each other. But they still voted Zoe. I mean, looking at it, I guess it makes sense almost. Iceman even reveals that Epic WoW is his friend. And I already looked into it and confirmed it. But yeah. Jim Bob died earlier in the first elimination. Second elimination couldn't even happen because I was the only one in cargo heist because all my other teammates left. Is Zoe gonna win a second time? Zoe's gonna win a second time. So now there's only 7. Okay, now Merge is here. Owie has single-handedly ruined the game. Alright, oh, I should look at these. The only real goal for me in most of these chances is just getting past these without getting lost completely. Okay, it feels simpler for this one, so I'm gonna go to this one first. Yep, I had a feeling that one would be simple. Okay, now I'm already on to the third one. That was an absolutely perfect turnaround. One more. Okay. Well, I see another hint. And a vote steal's also been spawned, so I guess I should look for that. I'll probably just look around for the hint first before getting the advantage again. Okay, now I'll probably just get the advantage. There's not much time left. Too far away from it. Which one shall I pick? Elimination exit advantage is used. Alright. Now Thra has an advantage as well. So a vote steal on Zoe. Greatest also has an advantage. Probably the one that I wasn't even paying attention to. Actually won the advantage, but yeah, a vote block. I'm not gonna. I actually might want someone like Thra to get out this round or something. I changed my mind last second. I mean, there are a lot of people that don't like Greatest and Zoe. Now this is Wart's second safety. And it's used on Thra. I won't be surprised if Ward is actually watching. Because I don't really see another reason. I don't really see too many other reasons that Ward would use a safety on Thra. Except if she knows I voted Thra. Okay. Okay. Unless we'll really have to focus on this one, so... That is exactly... For a second I thought it was just being followed. Oh, that was a... Unless it's messing up a lot. Like, I unironically think Endless is probably doing the worst of them, of the four. I can't tell those. But yeah, that's why I'm checking now. Yeah, I didn't really have... wasn't really able to check there. But yeah. Jim Bob rejoined. And now it's probably going to result in more teaming. But yeah, a lot of alliances, I feel like. That was almost symmetrical. still barely doing better than the other two for now. Yeah, they're all rooting for Jim Bob. So yeah, there are teamers. I misclicked the last one, but I still won. Which one should I'll just go for this one. They're on exact opposite ends. There we go. Finally got a safety. We got there eventually, at least. And the other one's a vote block. I'm just gonna vote the same person. Is another safety gonna be used on Thra? Nope, a last chance this time. War ends up being not safe. Does Thra also use a last chance? Yep. So, Thra is not safe. So, the first vote ends up going to Kate. Then Thra. Then Wart Wizard. Then Wart Wizard again. So 3 to 1 to 1, it looks like. They're really saying, ha. Why? I guess my vote wouldn't have even done anything there, honestly. Even if I did vote Kate, it would have been, oh, they both left, actually. Like, are all of them connected to, like, the same alliance in some way, besides Kate? Kate's the only one that's probably not part of this whole thing. Or, like, most likely. Like, not probably. Like, yeah, Kate's the one person I'm pretty sure is not, like, part of this whole alliance. The other ones, like, could be, but I haven't confirmed it. I only found pairs of people on each other's friend list, but... it may be possible that I mean, I didn't look at everyone's friend list. Maybe all the others are more connected than I expected. So I'm still thinking of, like, what exactly I would do. Okay, now this is the round where I gotta lock in. Okay. Okay. I probably won't use all my advantages. Like, because, I mean, usually I don't. So, I am going to start with an extra vote. Don't know if I'll use anything else, though. Okay. So, yeah, one vote will go to Mr. Iceman. The second vote's going to Kate. Yeah, the fact that all three of them are doing the same dance kind of confirms it a little bit. But yeah, I'm using my safety on Kate because, like, I mean, there is the alliance of those three still. Oh. Jim Bob also ends up using a safety. A little bit suspicious of this. Like, is Kay gonna get 4 votes? That's what I kind of imagine is gonna happen. I mean, I used my extra vote for a reason. I wanted to get at least 1 nullified vote, and I did. And Jim Bob didn't. So does that mean it's like 3-2 or something? Now that made me so much more confused. I could assume that they all agreed to vote greatest or something. That's my guess. Nope, Mr. Iceman's out. Okay, a super safety is used on Mr. Iceman, so now greatest is out. is probably for nullified votes or something. Like, I wouldn't be too surprised. Things got a lot more interesting, I suppose. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's still fine. Oops, somehow I did that. Okay. Okay. So Jim and Iceman both want to sacrifice themselves. Jim's already in the process of doing it. Alright. My decision has been made. Mr. Iceman sends with Mr. Iceman. Jim Baba says dislike or thumbs down emoji M. But I guess I'm gonna have to choose of all these three options. Kate, I guess. One vote to Kate. One vote to Mr. Iceman. Perhaps one vote to Jim Bob as well. But the person that's voted 2 to 1 to 1. It's pretty much up to Kate. And Kate voted for Mr. Iceman. Well, now for the jury voting. Unsurprisingly, Jim Bob wants Kate to be voted, and so does Mr. Iceman. So now it's... So yeah, 2 votes from the current people in the jury that are probably gonna vote Kate. And then Endless. Welcome, Kate and Jim Bob. So... unsurprisingly... not really unsurprisingly, but yeah. A lot of people teaming. 1 vote me, 1 vote Kate. The 3rd vote should end up being for Kate. If Mr. Iceman and Epic vote the same person, yeah. Most dangerous, Jim Bob probably. Nope, it was Kate actually. The most active... I will have to win all 3 of the next, and Kate won nullified votes. I have absolutely no idea how many... I wasn't even paying attention to how many votes Kate was getting this entire time. And finding the most advantages. That one could be it. That one could settle it. I think it does, yeah. I think I've done 5 advantages that game. So... already started off having to make a comeback at the end. Well, you got varying responses to that. gonna go into the next one now. I don't think those two are gonna join back in again. There's two Alexes. Right off the bat, I'm gonna start by checking the two Alexes. They are probably not the same person. I mean, there are a lot of Alexes that exist. But yeah. Guess I might as well check. And Endless is joining back in anyways, so doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh. Oh, those were the all seats that he bring in, I think. What if I just choose all these people and then, like, then they all leave and I end up being solo or something? That'll be kind of funny. There's already so few people. Actually, well, the player count definitely probably increased. Yeah, y'all can... Yeah, imagine it just ends up being, like, solo. Me. I don't know. Just a random idea. I mean, it kind of depends. Like... I feel like this did very little to shorten anything. Wait, did they all join after the lobby? Like... I'm just curious. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think the only thing this did is, yeah, this didn't do anything. I'm gonna be honest. I guess it could have, like, gotten people to leave early. In a way. But if it doesn't do that, then it doesn't really shorten anything. If you don't join first, if you don't join the lobby beforehand. Yeah, this is one of those ones where I would have liked to solo. But yeah, next time I don't think I'm gonna hesitate to try to put all of them on the same team. But yeah, the game started out with 16 people, I believe. And then after all the alts joined, after all the alt viewers joined, it got to like up past like 20-something people. And then it went back down to 12. But I guess it does contribute. Actually, there probably weren't 16 people because there were 2 teams. I think there has to be 15 or I think there has to be 14 or fewer people for 2 teams. So we're not even winning right now. Okay. I still feel like the only way to decrease people is if they join the game before, like, while in the lobby instead of like joining from like. I'm probably not explaining it that good, honestly. I don't know. But yeah, if it does get people to leave, then I guess it works. And at the same time, it could also be a bit more effective if it's like a 20-player lobby. Or if it like would have been a 20-player lobby, but then the alts made it like so they're only like they would end up filling 6 of the spots, and therefore that would reduce it to 14. I'm just gonna do that. I think you would just kind of have to click on this area of the name. This is almost shortening it a little too much. Almost, but like, it'll probably still last longer than 30 minutes. Yeah, I haven't tested it enough to like 100% verify. So I kind of just went with a guess on like it being more than 30 minutes. Yeah, I haven't found any inconsistencies with it either, so yeah, that's just what I end up going with. Who will they vote though? With the attempts to solo the team rounds thing, there are quite a few that would essentially require a lot of people on the team. There would be another few that almost do that. But like the amount you need for some things changes depending on how many team members there are on a team or something. And then okay, next challenge. I never have the words I want to say in my mind. I got a team member steal. And so Sylvie ends up on the orange team. But yeah, there would be some challenges where I wouldn't have to deal with like the random players. Okay. Apparently I missed an entire row without even realizing. There's a few over here. Okay. Yeah. That one was not even close. finally found something. Okay, I got a second hint on the road to the first advantage. Surprisingly. Okay, the first one ends up being a safety. So now orange team has to vote someone again. Okay, this person is really trying to eliminate Jen. Actually, there's two of them that are both saying kill Jen. One of them saying kill Juen. Let's see what ends up happening. Jen, from her last chance advantage, is not safe. So apparently, it's a tie. Well, Mr. Balloon and Jen. Okay. Okay, now Jen is out. Okay. Only the winner of the competition will be safe. So let's see what happens. There's a bunch of things over here. I'm not allowing that shell to be grabbed by you yet. I need a sandbag and a banana. And okay, there's both. At least I found another hint. Not gonna get to that one in time because I wasn't even looking. Yep, Endless is already going towards the, yeah. Yeah, Endless is going towards the elimination area as we speak. In the meantime, I'm gonna have a balloon. First vote, Rin. Sylvie. Mr. Balloon. Sigma. And D's. Sylvie. That's 2 votes for Sylvie. The final vote. Sigma. So we have a tie between Sylvie and Skibidi Sigma. Okay. Okay. The first vote goes to Sylvie. Sylvie. Two votes for Sylvie. Then one for Sigma. Then another for Sigma. The person voted out is Sigma. Okay. Now I kind of know what angle to go at for the next one. So now redemption. Because this is definitely the right amount of people for a redemption challenge. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so now it's this way. Extra vote, okay. Not bad. I mean, it's not the worst. But it's not particularly good either. Both of them are still surviving. Which one's gonna come back, though? Still pretty sure none of them, like Jen. And Jen has won. This challenge is alright. Someone left. Don't know who, though. I sound that one a bit too far. Okay. More people left, so it's already final four. Yes, I can count. There's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, unless it's not in the game. Because he's glitched. If you don't believe me. Why are they all leaving? Like, seriously. Okay. Well, I guess all of my advantages are useless. So I managed to find a whopping 3 advantages on this map. So... Oh, the only person that was in the jury left, and so did Balloon Boy. Or not Balloon Boy, but just Balloon, Mr. Balloon. So now it's literally just me versus Jen in the finale. So, let's just see how this turns out. Yeah, most dangerous goes to Jen. I mean, I don't think I had an opportunity to get voted. Team player winning the most team competitions, I'm pretty sure that one goes to me. Yeah. Then the most observant. I'm pretty sure Jen didn't find 3. But yeah, that one ends up going to me as well. The most game-changing. And Jen. The most under the radar, having the fewest votes cast against you. Okay, then the most active. Also ends up going to me. Then the best voting record. Jen. So the winner of Outlaster. Exclamation mark. Cheaty. You went even good. So yeah. That was definitely something. I mean, as long as it counts towards leaderboard. Which it did. This is already an odd server. Okay, right now I think there's 18 people. Now there's 19 from Jack joining. I should check. Oh. Okay, didn't even notice that. Dance is the only other person with a win, I think, unless I didn't look enough. Yeah, they're all the others in competitor ranks. Who will be next? Maybe, I think PYT will be on the team next, and then Endless joins, so Let me get him on the team. And yeah, hello Jack. Okay. Two winners. So we could probably do this even if we have just 5 people on the team. I trust them. Yeah, it's not even close. I guess it kind of is. Okay. Watching the other teams, I don't know. Yeah, Orange is definitely getting the second safe spot. Okay, that was just stolen. But an advantage is an advantage, I suppose. Okay, still a safety apparently. Interesting start. I think, yeah, the only way to whisper is if I send a message, then you have to click on the three, like, one of the 3 dots here or something. Or, like, any of them. Or just, I guess, somewhere in the space of the name? Yeah, anywhere just in this space, I guess. Yeah. The 3 dots are just a period and a semicolon. That's not even a semicolon, that's just a regular colon. In the process of looking. Hmm. I got another hint, at least. That's good. What about the others? Hmm. Okay. I also got a vote steal now. Okay. I am still searching a bit. Not sure if there are others, but I haven't. Has that been there the whole time? It looks like a team swap already. That'll separate those people a little bit. So let's see what happens. There will be two teams. I wasn't even paying attention to the eliminated player. But the minions both left, actually. I'm just looking at it. Oh, yeah, I was just focused on looking at the front list. But like, I don't know if I'm gonna find much else. We'll see. We'll see. This could be an interesting matchup. So... Okay. Still basically at full bar. We've already got 4... I'm literally the last one on my team that's still in. It's a 1v... I think it's a 4v1 now. Now it looks like I'm gonna have to lock in. I did not even know where that was. I just clicked. Well, that worked. Hold up. Where is... I'll just do that. Vote block now. Also, the elite rank left. So I think 3 of the people on my team now were on the losing team last round. To shorten the thing by a couple syllables, I'm just gonna say pit. Even though it's definitely not supposed to be pronounced like that, but yeah. Maybe I'll switch between the two. But it's her, me, and Lacey that haven't lost yet, I think. So let's begin the voting for the blue team. So, Snips ends up using the last chance. And as a result, she's not safe. Anyone else? Nope. The first vote goes to Snips. And then So-So. Snips after that again, so 2 votes for Snips. Will it be 3-1 or 2-2? We have our eliminated player. 3-1. Snips is out. So that last chance advantage play was the right move, but it just didn't turn out in your favor. Okay. Oh. Wait. These are almost the same teams, I feel like, except actually probably more differences than I'm thinking. I messed up so much there. Do we not have a 9th piece? Fine, I guess I'll end up getting it then. Sure. They already are almost done getting their pieces. Where is it? Okay. Still got it. We are winning by quite a decent margin. There's still one more. Wait, where is it? Okay. So as it turns out, Endless is not alone in wanting to get Dune eliminated. Don't know why Endless couldn't get in there, but the game just wouldn't let him. I have no idea why it's been occasionally doing that. Okay. Pretty sure Lacey was the one that left. And yeah. The alliance of Lacey and Sosa both left the server. So. Okay, 1 vote for Dune, 1 vote for Dylan. The person voted out is Dune. 2 votes, that's enough. Merge is here now. Okay, merge is here now. So 2 winners this round. I guess I'll have time to experiment a little bit more. All right. A couple of people are probably almost done. But yeah, that might have been the fastest I've ever done it. I don't know. Dune left. will the other two also leave? Or perhaps they will continue without her, with the other two. Okay. I've got to remember that that hint is kinda facing that one thing. That one structure. That's just there. And as it turns out, okay, Latina uses last chance. Not safe. Alright, first vote goes to Dance. Then Latina. Then Dylan. Latina again. So yeah, Latina got a lot of votes. Now, if it lets Endless in this time, what else must the username? How Endless is messing up somehow. I don't know what is going on with that. It autocorrect is messing things up for him. That put it at the bottom. I don't know why. Whatever. Endless just wins. But yeah, autocorrect messing it up like that is something I've never seen. And yeah, I did not know it could do that. But it did. So... the hints I found earlier might not even be there. Might as well check. Once this challenge is done, at least. I had a free-for-all for the same item. I think I need a banana and a flower? No. Perfect. Okay, now it won't let me... Oh. That's weird. I'm still lagging, and that's just gonna prevent me from grabbing that item. I don't know why that happens. Okay, that I'm gonna need. But yeah, I really lagged multiple times during that round. So... not really a good start for that trick. Optimally, I want 2 flowers. Okay. Well, I guess none of us lose that round. Nobody was eliminated. And more people just keep leaving. Okay. I almost didn't grab that. Okay, 2 out of 3 placed. The one item I didn't need. And there we go. So yeah. Once again. This is the second time in a row this has happened. The round after redemption happens, it just goes right to the finale. Back to back. Well. Most active ends up going to me. The team player ends up going to me. Best voting record definitely will not go to me. Goes to Dylan and Tony. The most dangerous also definitely isn't going to me. Okay, that one goes to Dylan. Most competitive goes to me. And the most under the radar. And Tony. The most observant. Me again. So we have our winner. So these have been decently quick rounds. Okay, still got 12, not 13. Almost there at 18. Interesting. Wait, who's Can 10? Well, as it turns out, Jazz was not picked. But yeah, there's an alliance. There is definitely an alliance. Like, they just outright stated it. In front of everyone. Like, they are literally siblings. Interesting. Okay, that did not work. But yeah, the alliance is Gael and Zogi. Because they just admitted to being siblings. Did this thing just stop trying to auto-translate? Oh, well, it's off. Oh well. Okay. One more. So now we go back. Oops. There we go. Okay, that one was worth 7. So unsurprisingly, we have enough. I'm just gonna start by looking for any that are immediately just visible from here. Don't Don't see any of those. It wasn't letting Mr. jump. Where is the setting? Okay. One person left from each team. Okay, I finally found something. I didn't even know that that second thing was there. But I guess that's the first thing. Okay, so if you got a safety, that means I don't have a safety in either one of these. But what are they, though? Guess I'll find out now, I suppose. One's a vote steal. So we know who has all the advantages on this team. Or like which people have what advantages. So I guess that's useful. And okay, I got a safety block as well. Stitch, except it's not really spelled Stitch. It's just pronounced. It's spelled like Stish. Or like. Or. Nah, it probably wouldn't be pronounced like that. Like maybe like. Maybe like Stick. Or something along those lines. But anyway, she is actually safe this time. There's one vote for her. There's 2 votes for her. There's 3 votes for her. There's 4 votes for her. There's 5 votes for her. Then Steph. And then there's already only 1 vote left. Wow. The person voted out. 5-2, but the 5's nullified. It's Steph that gets eliminated, actually. Still 3 teams. And this is that one that pretty much has the same, a similar premise to it. So, well, only one person left. I don't know why. Oh, Alim was sent over to the Cyan team. Wu could have easily just been put on Bukasa, and we would have been fine. We wouldn't have needed to do this. Let's win. Yeah, they're all on the ocean floor at this point. I guess I'll get the like top of the map or the top of the area or whatever. Not many more. And that one. Okay. 68 to 1-0. Just get a few. What if we just get a few more pieces for no reason? Okay, I guess more are going towards the ocean floor now. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of them. Okay. Alim left pretty quickly. So, who will get voted on the gray team? Oh wait, no, I messed up. Elim did not leave. I think whoever that person was on the gray team, like, either knew that he didn't stand a chance, or like that, or whoever that was, I don't even know. It was Jay. Okay. So now it's 2 teams. So only 2 teams. Okay, this is almost the same team. But Tony's just swapped out for Gael instead. One more. I'll just get this one. I'm gonna try to do the glitch. Oh. Okay, that was perfect. Let's team heart emojis. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try the glitch again. Nope, one scan failed. Okay. They're actually kind of close to us, 3-2. And they've got all the far ones, so... Okay, 4-2. I'll try it one more time. Okay. In some cases, I would try to mess around a little, but like... Okay, yeah. There is still that alliance. There are still those people that admitted to being siblings. So, and there's only one of them on the gray team. So, okay, that did not work in the slightest. Okay. Okay, that's definitely a way to get on there, I guess. So, as I'm running away from light bulb, Tony ends up using a safety. Also, the siblings left. Okay, the glitch is not working as I planned. They really did vote you, apparently. Wow. The only vote from Tony ends up going to Aura. And yeah. Many voted for me. Well, one person. But sure, I guess. Everyone else, head back to camp. Okay. Okay. Time for both teams to come together. This one actually feels like it could end early. Let's get started. That wasn't a world record fast, but it was still fast. Hold up. There. Well then. stich. And I'll keep pronouncing it that way. Left the server. So now redemption is not even gonna happen. Hold on. Oh. Let's see what happens. Isn't this just the original blue team? Wait, why is there a barrier? Why is there an invisible barrier in this one? So apparently it's one you can just go underneath. It's not even an invisible, not even really that good of an invisible barrier. Well, it's already finale. Again. This should count towards leaderboard, I think. If we'll see. I'll start with most observant. Barely goes to just me. Best voting record. Tony. That one's no surprise. Then the most under the radar. Both Tony and I. Then most active. This one could go either way, I think. It does go to me though. Then team player. That probably settles it. And light bulb. And then the most dangerous. Ends up going to light bulb. So 4-2 to 2 ends up being the final score. Never mind, I just missed. Thought there was like too few ties. But no, it must have been like 2 ties or something. Miscounted, I believe. But yeah, 4 to 3 to 2 still ends up being the final score. I'll probably do one more. I'm getting way too close to the edge of this thing. Okay, now I'll actually fall in. I probably will end up choosing the elite rank first. But yeah. Yeah, I will end up starting with the elite rank, and then I will start choosing the others. Interesting. Yeah, that's surprising to start off. I'm just gonna get Lil on my team now. Sharpie next, I guess. All right. One winner again. We will really have to all do well. I almost misclicked. That name is suspiciously shaped, but regardless, the point is still scored. Three to nothing was a good start. I guess 3-1 to nothing now though. Yeah, that's a little bit suspicious. Possibly some alliances going on. Okay, the last few people on our team aren't doing as good. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be harder for computer. Still scored. And now... Okay, pink does score that round. So 5 to 3 to 2. It's getting intense. Okay. We almost have it at this point. Pink team is catching up to us, though. Okay, they are really making a comeback now. They're tied with us. We do score that point. Now, if Ben has to score for pink team. Ben scores for pink team. Now Tony has to score, or Andy does not. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. They started out 3 to 2 to nothing. This could be the super safety, but I'm failing to get to it. There we go. Never mind. It ironically almost would have been better if I just if I stalled like a second or two. Just for the end of the timer. Like I probably would have had a better chance. Did Endless join in time? No. We start off with a safety block being used. Multiple people on voice chat. I'll look into it a little bit. Fi is on Lil's friend list, but I don't know about any of the others I'm gonna vote. Oh no, Fee I meant. But yeah, are there any others? I don't know. I don't think so. If I look at it, I don't think... Okay, maybe not. First vote goes to Chirpney. Elsa. Tony. Thea. Elium. Okay. So now, let's see what happens now. Everyone who hasn't gotten a vote yet is safe. So now 2 votes for Fia. Fia is getting a lot of votes. Six votes for Fia now. So. I checked the friend list. I checked your friend list before you unfriended each other. So now there's 2 teams already. That happened way too quickly. There's still a lot of people. There's still 17 people in the game and you're already doing a team swap. So now, 2-1. We've almost got our third. I guess I'm gonna do this one next. We're to 2 now. Okay, yeah. We are on pace to win. And I lost some water from falling. So... yeah, of course all the people that are arguing about allies are on this team. Not gonna lie, there's probably more of them. Yeah, I chose the wrong server to do this in. Because there's still so many people. Yeah. It's gonna be final 15 after this. I think I lagged a little bit. A vote steal has been spawned. Leo uses the last chance. Is he gonna be safe this time? Nothing's going on between the people in the orange team, so it's hard to tell what's gonna happen. Leo is actually safe. How many votes will I get, though? 0. It took me way too long to realize that was an attempted misspelling of, an intentional misspelling of cookies and cream. Well, I guess I'm gonna be intentionally mispronouncing it as coquis and cream. She left quickly. Yep, it's still an 8v7. How far are we into this? 20 minutes. So now's an opportunity to desert your team. So 6 people chose to leave. Okay. Okay. Both teams get the bags at the same time. And Ben is doing nothing. Until now. This is kind of an okay start. Lightbulb was the only one to score so far, until just now. So 3-1 now. We are still not getting as many now. They're starting to catch up a little bit. But they're not catching up enough. Okay. Yeah, we might have to start scoring. At least they didn't. And of course, it's still an 8v7. I did not want to end up being awake for this long, but this has potential to last way longer than I ever expected. Once again, there's quite a bunch of high ranks. So, Iron uses the vote skill on Churtney. Just gonna check someone random. Okay, I won't be surprised if I don't find anything. Oops, I keep, Out of all people, why is Leo following me? So now, the Habigero heart emoji is not safe. Probably shouldn't have said it that way, but like, definitely was enough misspellings. But yeah, Bahabi Girl does not have a last chance unless she does. Like when one was given or something. I'm not gonna ignore the fact that Ben is literally only friends with one account, and that account is Richa. Not to mention, those accounts are following each other. So, those people are teaming, as it turns out. There's actually a non-zero chance that that's its alt. And it's already merged. Why? There's still 13 people left in the game. Alright, and Endless is not even part of it, so like... Unsurprisingly, all of us are still in. So, once again, we all survive. Did someone leave? Nope, no one left. I miscounted. We're starting to see some eliminations. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about that one. Still in regardless. I'm just not gonna make it to the final round. So 5 people were eliminated that round. Now, the last one. If it's close enough to the edge, I'm just not gonna bother with it. Because usually I don't get those. So... I'm really locked in, apparently. Just as I say that, I get one wrong. But now there's only 3. Now there's only 1 left. And there's still 13 people. And redemption hasn't even happened. If Endless was here, which he normally would be here, this would end up being a 14-person game. Still. And there's also 2 people in redemption, so... It's like around 37 minutes ago, so that means I joined in at 1:32 a.m. I was hoping this game would take like an hour at the very minimum, or like very maximum. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I can make the assumption that the votes tools used might have been used on the light bulb. Although I don't know. We will still find out. Yep, it was the other blank. All right. No safeties. First vote goes to Elsa. Then Bahavi Girl. Heart emoji. Ben. Lil. Elsa again. 2 votes for Elsa. Bahabi Gahurl. That's 2 votes for Bahabi Gahurl. Then Lil. 2 votes for Lil. Then Elsa again. Then Lil. Then Elsa again. So 4 votes for Elsa. I can make a guess that it's because of the safeties. Not the safeties, like the advantages. Perhaps. Oh, Elsa's still getting votes. 6 votes for Elsa. And yeah. Elsa with 7 votes. Elsa's focused so hard on the Thea and Lil team, and Lil's focused so hard on the Journey and Lil team. They're just completely ignoring the Richa and Ben team. Possibly others, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to check. There could be more. It's possible that Grease team was Bahabi. I'll have to look into others later. Okay. That went very well. Checking the next friend list. I don't think there's anything there. And after all this time, there's still 12 people in. I think we're now 45 minutes into this game. It's still the final 12. That's
Now we're in the final 11. Final 10. Not long after I found them out, Bahabi, Gahurl, and Greed both left at nearly the same time. Or something. Now I'm gonna vote Richa. Because he is still teaming with, Ben. Ah. Playbo and Elium. Yeah, they're friends with some of the same people as well, so, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're teaming as well. I think Sharpie is playing solo. Most likely. Yeah. Just checking real quick. Ben's teaming with Richa, I'm pretty sure. There's only one person in Ben's friend list. Yeah, he's friended with, followed, and being followed by Richa. And that's the only person that's on any of those lists. There is probably more to this, though. Like, Lil is getting a lot of votes. Yeah, 6 votes, that's enough. Yeah. Well, at least now we're down to the final 9. Okay. Ben and Richa. I don't think Richa's teaming with anyone else, but I am pretty sure that Ben is part of it. Like, with the way, with the people on. Like, if I look. Yeah, I looked at it again. If I look up Ben's account, 1 friend, 1 follower, 1 following. And they're all Richa. So I'm willing to guess that those 4 are still arguing over there. This could be a big opportunity. Tony's AFK. I think I'm still gonna win this. Usually I don't. But if I assume that Iron and Playbow are gonna fight over the last tiles, then I've got a chance again. Well, after this I'm gonna be down to 13 tiles, but I'm pretty sure that's enough. Yep. He has 9 now, I have 13. Another person left, surprisingly. Sharpie. One of the 2 solo players left. I still don't know. I mean, it is true that the same person is getting a lot of votes each time. Or for the last 2 eliminations. So, there could be some bigger alliances going on. But luckily, Flip Your Fate has already been done. Now I just gotta hope that Cage Thoughts is done, like, right now or something. I mean, it would be better if it was never, but I wouldn't want to hope for it to be, I wouldn't want to have to hope that it's not the Final 4 challenge. Yeah, we could try to vote for Richa next. Hasn't Richa won every team game or no? I think so. But yeah. It is possible that one of us is voted, but I don't know. If we do, then that's probably a sign that there are multiple people. Well, multiple teams that are teaming with each other. Even if it doesn't seem like it. Like, I didn't see any of them on Iron's friend list. But I did see Richa and Ben and Playbow and Eliam. Although, what's gonna happen this time? First vote, Richa. Lightbulb. Richa again. Okay, that's interesting. That's if Lightbulb could get the next, like, could get voted out. If so, then I'll be very suspicious. There's actually 4 votes for Richa. Interesting. The only people that voted for Lightbulb were Richa and Ben. And now Lightbulb's out. Well, I guess Richa will be the vote next time, I suppose. The person with the next most votes will be eliminated. Well, yes, that's how it works, but tell us who that is. Teaming is low-key lame, gents. Says you. I think Ben's only teaming with Richa, nobody else. Allium's pretty far down already. Okay. I thought I clicked on that one. I was already preparing to switch to the keyboard with partial keyboard strategy that I typically do. Iron and I are still on the same floor. That was way too close. I almost clicked too early. Okay, I was really hoping that this would go a bit easier. Nope. Okay, I thought I clicked that one. Once again. Once again, iron fell to the next floor. So it's gonna go to overtime. Oh, unless I survive, like 2 seconds longer, okay. Oh, how convenient. Richa and Ben both left. So, yeah, now we're already at the final 5. I think we've only just surpassed the 1 hour mark. So, yeah, that's interesting, I suppose. I might vote Playbow. Okay. Tony ends up being not safe. I mean, I was just about to use the safety anyways. Let's see. Nope, that didn't even do anything. I got 0 nullified votes regardless. First vote goes to Playbow, then to Elium, then to Iron, then the next vote goes to... Oh wait, no, I think Iron's getting voted. Yeah, Playbo and Elium. We probably would have been able to vote one of them out, at least. Unless we'll have to focus a little bit, so. Yeah, I do not like the path Ellis chose to start that round. Oops. Okay, the final 5 challenge again. Are those 4 gonna stay in again? I don't even know. They're probably all gonna vote the same person. Not much doubt there. If they're staying. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing as well anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind Iron. Yeah, it's 64, I think. I do still have a super safety. One round before I wasted my safety. Because I had a super safety. That's why. So... Okay, one of us votes Eliam. I might vote Playbo again. You could vote Eliam, like... Because Iron's probably gonna vote me, and obviously Eliam and Playbo are. So I'm gonna vote Playbo. Okay. Acting like one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, once again they did not nullify any votes. One vote for me, one vote for Playbo. A second vote for me. So. Unless one of them pulls off the big brain move of leaving the server right now, I use my super safety. So yeah. Playbook gets eliminated. Okay. There's a lot of people in jury, so the bonus points likely won't even matter. Liam ends up being the first out. I did win both of the first 2 rounds, but I will have to win the third. I don't know. Okay, that was better than the other 2. I think this is just all gonna come down to Elsa, Lil, Churtney, and Fia. They're gonna vote the same person. Most likely. Almost certainly. In fact. Okay. Wait, no. Endless joined and is reading the jury's chats, by the way. Elsa says, Iron. Yes. Then Playbo says no. Yes, Eliam is fake. Yes. If he wasn't, I would, but notice how he voted all of us. Yes, I'm. So are they gonna vote Iron, then? That changes things up a bit. Wait, we might have to vote Iron. Otherwise, they're gonna vote Iron to win. Allium is not beating Iron in the tiebreaker. Yeah, this is actually going to be a full 7-player jury. Almost 100% certain about that. Yeah, Allium is already losing. Iron is just spinning around. So, finale. So, yeah, likely it's gonna be 4-3. What? I'll clarify now. Endless did not vote for me. Endless voted for Tony. In case you really wanted to know. Yeah, I wouldn't have won anyways. Even if Endless voted me. Someone voted me instead of Iron, and I have no idea who. Like, I actually don't know. So, now we have our winner. And I am being serious when I say Endless did not vote me. So was it Lil or Fia? That spawns in a conundrum because like only one of them voted me, one of them voted Iron. Maybe one of them was AFK or something. I have no idea. Yeah, the jury had no chance of voting me, so I just thought I might as well contribute to your victory that time. Okay. Still got a lot of wins this stream. I think that was 4. And that game nearly lasted 1.5 hours. Overlord rank spotted, but it's too late for me to get in that game. Like, now's not the time for me to do it. So I won't. But yeah. That'll be for the stream, because it is pretty late. And yeah, I will see you next time. In tomorrow's stream, which will be like same time as most Sunday streams. That'll still be what happens.